Sorry, I didn't bother uncapitalizing myself. I opened VTube Studio and swapped back to this model, and it said, yes, you're still capitalist. And I said, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's me. I'm a capitalist. Welcome to my free market. It's not free. Everything's $8 billion. And you get paid 3 cents an hour. Thoughts? If you save up, you might be able to buy 1 corn chip. Pretty neat, right? 1 whole corn chip. I might make Tails move today. And if I do, I have to skip the music that was playing. What the fuck? I have to decide how I want to make a move. Might not live long enough to save for it. No. Bootstraps. Put yourself up by your bootstraps. You got this. You just aren't working hard enough. Duh. Ba 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 ba. Corn chip tax, of course. $100%. That's right. No coffee. Certainly no avocado toast. You just got cut back, stupid. Do you really need your electricity? Come on now. That's so wasteful of you. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Live 2D. Recap. This is where we're at. Head move. Ears wiggle. Ears, eyebrow. And, and mouth. Wow. So cute. We didn't actually finish this headdress. I spent 12 years trying to get the ruffles to look right. Guys, there's more shit on it. There's a bow. Yeah, there's a bow. There's also all these pearls that exist and have to go on it. Just do the bow first. Kind of want to do that, not too much. Hi, welcome in. Having to try to remember what button are my media buttons now that they're not labeled. What button is skip? No, now it's just F12. It like the media buttons are on the F row, but they're not labeled. So skipping a song is F9, pause is F8, and then reverse is F7. It's a dark day. I guess should do that. Why did that crunch immediately? I see. Need some edge protection. There you go. When in doubt, check your mesh. Great. Synthesize corners. And then... could be worse. It doesn't look great, but it could be worse. It's a little extreme. Like, this is inside of itself. How do I get you outside of yourself, please? Konami. I know what to do. If something's gone real wacky, and you're like, how do I fix this? You get the deformer handles right, and then hit it with the smooth brush. And it'll unfold itself. Or you could just not push your head angles very far, and then you don't have to worry about things becoming eldritch horrors that you have to contend with.
Bad insomnia? Good luck, man. That shit sucks. I've been there. Guys, I've watched Obsession 3 times now. Or am I say I have the obsession? I like that every time you watch it, you catch more details. There's so many details packed into the movie. So haven't watched it? You should. Konami. The Odyssey? I love seeing everyone nitpick about shit. It's like, you know, I am a historical anachronism pointer outer. But like, come on, guys. I love Tom Holland being like, yeah, of course I call him dad. We're not speaking Greek in the movie. If I was Greek, I wouldn't be calling him father either. I think that's so fucking funny.
Tom Holland, you're so funny. I find that sometimes if you do like this to try to check if stuff moves well, you'll catch it looking kind of off. But like, we don't move like this all the time when streaming, you know? You're not like, whoa! No, it's more like, oh, and then this, and then that. Like, you hit poses. That's why I'll usually, like, I'll check it to see if it looks mostly okay with pattern B, but then I'll put it in posing, and I check and see how it looks moving from pose to pose. Because that's what you really need to sell, is it moving from pose to pose. And it looks good from pose to pose, so we're good. You just need it to look good whenever it's in, like, the still position, right? And then also to not look crazy going in between each still position. Like, it needs to not have some random crazy arc happening. Corn chip earlier? Yeah, it's if you save up, you might be able to buy one whole corn chip. Everything is $8 billion and you get paid 3 cents an hour. And if that seems unreasonable, well, you just gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps. I don't know what to tell you. Here's where we see if we can cheat. With the pearls. We see if we can throw them in here and it look good. Kind of. Excuse me, why can I see your ear? Let's not see that. I think it's because of the way that I did the see-through bangs. Well, we can't have that. Can't have that see-through like that. Left. There we go. Fixed it. Can't wait to work the next 50,000 years to be able to afford the rest of the bag. That's right. Live off 1 crit chip a week and we were happy. It's true. My favorite part of working in Live 2D is the screen tearing that I have to look at whenever I move things back and forth. Do you want a hug? Absolutely not. Have you come in here asking this shit before? Don't touch me. I don't know you. Don't touch me. Don't ask to touch me. Oh, there's shadows. Whoa. I forgot about these. Is this one? No, that's one. It's 3. Go into the 3. Stop buying Starbucks every day and then I'll be able to buy the bag in 20,000. Yeah, exactly. No Starbucks. No avocado toast. You people in your avocado toast. You waste all your money on it. Just one avocado toast. How much can it cost? $10? What the fuck was I doing? Oh, right, this. No. Something you say it's bringing me down. Shine again. Back and forth. Oh my gosh, a miracle. Cute. I don't know where to go from here now. It's Pearls, E-A-R. Down. Alright, now I can go in here and adjust.
Make them look a less flat. Touch I can with the deformer, and then we'll go in with the art meshes. Maintain the spacing. Hi, Kome-san. I mostly want to get the positioning done with this deformer. And then go in with the art mesh to actually make it look good. Like, this is, like, melting. We don't want that. We don't want it to look like it's melting and sloughing off. I have to look at it in OBS so I don't get the screen tearing. It's real hard to look and judge at what's going on when you've got screen tearing. Just making it look a bit too much like the bow is moving. That's better. And then we go and grab this and this and that and that and that. So this is one. Okay. This is to make sure it stays looking round. Instead of turning into a sticker of a pearl. Like, you see how this one's flattened out? I don't want that. Here we go. You kind of just need to like gently nudge it. Like, this one's real flat. We just pull this dome back out. that one a little bit more. Alright, do I need to... maybe a little touch. You might be like, what's that? Don't worry about it. You're never gonna see it. Except I am worried about it. What is that? Where's your glue? 4, 2, 1. Oh, this is it. That's not even a glue issue. What is this? Oh, it's this one. That's definitely what it is. Found it. Solved. I thought it was this one. It was this one. Oh, my knee. I think everything that's wrong with my body is flaring up right now. I'm in hell. Like yesterday I was having heart palpitations. I was having them the other day before. And every time I no matter how long I've been sitting, if I straighten my knee out, it feels like it's exploding. Like, not even a get up and then, like, just limp a little, sort of exploding, like a double over in pain. Exploding. It's terrible. I don't recommend it. Who would recommend what's fucked up with them? That's alright. That's alright. There's probably some sort of something causing a flare-up of inflammation in my body. Get inflamed. What the hell, man? I don't deserve this. This one's looking a little pointy on this side. Get inflamed, idiot, but that seemed too harsh. No, I think that also would have been funny. There, now the pearls look nice and round at every angle. What the f- Who is this? You. Anyone else want to look insane? I don't... What? Okay, I got it. Okay, that's done, question mark. But guys, there's other accessories. There's other accessories for the hair. We're not done with this with the head yet. $75% of the work? No. There's all this shit. No idea what's going on. We're making a VTuber model move. It's where you take the art and then you tell it how to move. Because they don't just move on their own. That's better. Synthesize the corners, please. Alright, how bad is it? There you go. No. Spaghetti, ew. These barrettes are so difficult. It's like, I guess in a perfect world, you would have each little circle separated so that they would be able to overlap. But I'm not gonna fucking ask anyone to do that. And I'm certainly not gonna do it.
So we just work with what we can. It'll look fine.
Get this out of the way for a second. Now here is a trick question of if looking up, which way does it rotate? This way. Until you get to this corner and then it rotates up again. Because this corner leans back. Then you have to really smush it in here. Then you go in here and check. Looks good. Let's get this bow. Oh yeah, we're capitalists today. You make 3 cents an hour, and everything costs $8 billion. You don't have the option to opt out. Maybe call it a free economy. That doesn't mean you're free from it. Sorry, a free market economy. It's not free for anyone, and you're not free to leave it. Don't get it twisted. But this kid, damn. You be a sea with me and still like proud. And then rotate it slightly. Synthesize corners. That's to rotate. Did you guys see Hell Maiden's out? Only $10 dues for the early access. Bought it. Nice. Yeah, that's a little goody two-shoes stuff. As I'm sinking. Every try and every cry as I'm sinking. I feel like these could both rotate some. Oh, I didn't do this yet. I was like, why is it going crazy? That explains it. Never forget me and everything I've done. Replaying these thoughts I thought were sinking down. Alright! Face is like done for real now. Well, except for physics, obviously. Because we have the eyelashes blinking, but we don't have any of the eye highlights blinking. We don't have the pupils. Vampire Survivors, bullet hell. Drop in the water and kiss me. Penelope, I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water. I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Come play with me and our daughter, and let's watch our love leave the ground. Here's some secret sauce. We're gonna make angle Y og and angle Z og.
For augmentation.
Well, you asked and now you know. Now jump in the water. I'm gonna do just the teeny tiniest little...
Actually, wait, we want this to be like right where this is.
Right? No, it already was. What the fuck is this? I think that's the model one. This is... yeah. Which is not... perfectly lined up. Close enough.
Okay, so we come here and we go, like -7. And come here, 7. Let's move it to -15 and we can always rein it back in. Not 155. Not that.
Okay. Add og z. Gonna use the move version of these. I change this every single fucking time. I never actually use the... like 60 and 40. Let's do... bump this down to like 20.
So see, now whenever looking to the side, you get this like this dip. So you can have it sort of like go down and then to the side, or you can have it go up. to the side. So you can have them like lead with their chin or lead with their forehead. And then it adds just a little bit of settle in whenever you tilt your head to the side. Right? So tilt and then it settles versus tilt. Tilt, settle. Tilt, settle. Tilt, settle. And we can do the same thing, but with an augmented Y. Head aug Y. Head aug Y. And then the Y augmentation. I usually futz with this, let's try one. Is this all the physics? What do you mean? Yeah, let's put this down to like 0.8. It's bouncing with these settings. Okay, so you see how I move the head up? It doesn't just go right this, it goes straight up, right? And straight down. And then that's all. It stops. With this augmentation that we're adding, the aug Y, the augmentation Y, whenever we go down, it kind of settles in, right? It goes down and then a little more, and then it kind of bounces slightly up and settles into place. Right? And then the same thing is happening with this group, which is our augmented Z. We get settle in. And then with this, we also get it with the head X, where we can have it like lead with the forehead. So it kind of tilts into the head turn instead of just being straight to the side. Because we can also have it lead with like the chin. But I think she's a forehead. A forehead leaning. I think it makes the most like difference whenever you see it being done with the mouse, but like when you do it with tracking, it just looks like a natural movement that's being done. Maybe that don't make it right. I personally don't use the same settings for every model. So like I'll have these preset settings that I'll import, but I don't actually use the same like base settings for every model because not every model should move the same. You know? Wow. Here, I'll decapitalize myself because you can also see it. On my model. Although I think with mine, I went with the chin leading. Yeah. This is more like mine. But I think hers is cuter with this. And if you're like, ooh, that's doing too much though, you know, just turn it down. Like the normal way that this has it is where angle X makes it do an angle instead of position, and I don't like that because that then makes the head tilt whenever you look to the side. So you never get it to like actually be straight on. And I don't like that. I yoinked these presets from somebody's study file essentially, and then I just adjust them to be what I want it to actually be. Kiss you till you know it is love from the first. It's my lips against yours. We want these to be like right under the head. Oh, this needs to be... That's better. We want them to be based on the actual, like, the move parameters and not these. These are our controller parameters, right? But we want our additional physics to be based on the actual moving parameters because we'll be able to reverse the way that these work with toggles, right? So we'll be able to be like, oh, I want the body to go like this way or whatever, you know? And so it's important that our physics that rely on things like this movement or whatever rely on the actual output and not the control. Because if it's based on the control as well, it's not going to line up with like looking like it's being caused by the movement that you're seeing. Like we have the ears based on the move, right? Because we want it to look like the ear visits are happening because we're shaking our head. But if we have it based on the controller, the movement doesn't really line up with us shaking our head visually because it's based on the controller parameter rather than the actual like output parameter, and it looks just a little, it's like a little too early. It's a little off. So like you can see it very well with the Z because our Z is a bit more delayed. Like you see how the ears are tilting before the head really tilts. So if we have it based on the move, then it'll actually follow the visual tilt. Yeah, you want it to move with the actual like visual action and not the controller. Because we're not taking raw inputs and putting them straight into outputs. Everybody sings along. And I have a personal rule with how I rig things is that, well, it's nice to have these augmented movements and everything, right? They should not get in the way of tracking. Tracking first. Augmentation second. So like if I had this bumped way up to 20 and I gave this to someone and they were like, oh, the head doesn't like really match how I'm moving my head, right? That's a problem to me. I want it to feel like it's matching, but have just a little extra secondary movement to it. This thing... And people notice. People do notice because I've had someone come to me with a model that was rigged for expressiveness. AKA they just add a bunch of bullshit to it to make it look more expressive. And be like, yeah, this thing's happening and I don't know how to make it stop. And I'm like, that's just rigged in that way. They were like, my eyes keep like squanching really closed whenever I smile. And I'm like, yeah, they rigged it that way. So that whenever you smile, the eyes squint. Instead of just letting your face naturally do that. Because like, if your eyes squint when you smile, it's gonna pick it up. You know? Like that. See, because you can smile without it hitting your eyes. Or you can have it and smile with your eyes too. But your face will do that. So it doesn't need to be made to force it to happen every single time you smile. Your face does that on its own and the tracking will pick it up. Stop it. Get some help. The other day I saw somebody being like, these eyebrows move with the mouth. And I'm like, why? So like the mouth was being in a certain position and the eyebrows would like move closer together or like go up and down based on the mouth being open. And I'm like, that looks stupid, first off. Second off, why? People just do shit. People just throw bullshit on the models, being like, ah, it looks good this way. Promise. And then everyone's like, oh my god, yes! Yes! I love the bullshit! Stop. Stop it. Get some help. I want... And then... Frame 5. I don't like to have too much on it. Okay. Bada, bada, bada. Ah! Moves your whole head. Well, now the head is mostly done. Obviously, accepting physics on the rest of it. I mean, we could do the physics on it. It's like not the way that I normally rig models. Like normally I do all of the base movements and then I do like physics all at once. But I think most people in fact do the opposite of where they'll rig like all of the base movements of the head and then they do the physics for the hair. Can't relate. See that it's around. The bees. Any particular way for the way you do it? It makes sense to me. That's pretty much it. Wake up, hold your mistake up. I don't
know. I just feel like if there's gonna be stuff that like I'm rigging the physics of that will benefit from having the body rigged, then like why wouldn't I just do the body and the head and then do the physics, right? Because when you do the hair like leaning, when you lean, it's not just based on your body's lean, right? It's also not your head's lean. It's also based on the body's lean, because like the head tilts, but the body also tilts. So you kind of need to know how much it needs to do that. And then if you have the body's tilt like offset, then you also need to still be able to see how that would look and how much to adjust it by, right? Because see, with the body tilt offset, my hair isn't falling as much, but it still is falling to the side with the lean. Versus so you see how that is? It's because of gravity. If your body is tilted one way and your head is tilted the other, then your hair is naturally going to follow gravity, right? The pull of gravity straight down. That's what you want it to feel like whenever you have the hair falling from tilting. I can show you. I'll show you where it's easier to see it. No, not cavity, gravity. Oh, God. Don't explode. Thank you. Oh, it's got the same... it's got the same shit turned on. Okay, interesting. So you see how it leans? Right? The hair is falling towards gravity. Towards the ground. Now, if we have it where my body is reversed, now we have it. It's still going towards gravity, but like it's based on both my body's lean and my head lean, right? So it doesn't move as much versus that falling more towards the right. When my body's leaning to the left, sure, it falls a little to the right, but not as much because my body's leaning to the left. Gravity. It affects the hair. So that's a major thing that you kind of need the body tilting for. I guess an easy way to kind of emulate it would be to take like a wire, like a USB cord or something, and unplug it. Like just have a loose wire, hang it from either like the back or the side of your head, and then tilt your head, see where it falls, right? Just tilting your head,
and then tilt your body with your head and see how much more it falls in those directions. And then you can offset the body and the head tilt while doing that, and then you don't have to have a wig to see it in action if you have short hair. Otherwise, have a wig. But like hair is really, it's loose. It moves very fluidly, so it's very affected by gravity. It doesn't have bones in it to keep it in a certain position or shape. I could have been so many things, but I'll never be love for you. I know I lost you a long time ago. Looks nearly done. It's not. Not in the least. If it was all a mistake, then I guess we're both to blame. How much percent would you say it's done? 15. The real forgiveness, even if it's not enough. Yeah, I've been hydrating. Best choice to drink today? Water. It's water? The fun part about having a long skirt like this, it's not fun, is that you can't just put all of the stuff that would tilt into this rotation deformer, because if you put this in here, then you're going to be fighting for your fucking life to get it to line back up with the legs. So instead, keep it still and then put a deformer on it to make the waist line up with the tilting.
See, the same thing will happen with this. We put the one that's directly connected to the waist there, the waist ruffle, but for the actual apron, like, and skirt, we're gonna have to put it into a deformer to make it match up. They died because God said they must. The new world needed room for me and you. I trade my life for yours. Why are you not? L2. And when morning comes, so let's go on some jogs. Hi, Veronica. We can start and finish wars. We're what killed the dinosaurs. Stop being a dick! What does that mean? Now that shouldn't be there. pieces of both up to the Pokemon. Yes. Again and again, guys shall have ghastly screams that haunt her dreams. I think that's fine now. Eyebrow. Leave it like that. Yes. That's fine.
Oh no.
It just adds more dimensionality.
This one's fine. It can just be as it is. With matching the hair.
Why are you sharp? Don't be sharp. Don't be sharp.
Please stop giving me battle music. What would being sharp cause? It looks weird and sharp. When something is being cut off by the art mesh not covering it completely in live 2D. Holy shit, there's so much Final Fantasy 15 soundtrack. Like, you see how this is cut off? You see how this is like really weird and sharp and like you can see the pixels being aliased? When you zoom out, it'll sometimes cause this like pixel dancey look to it, where you'll just get like this weird like blinking almost line. It starts to cause like graphical glitches. Oh God, I had to laugh. Yeah, you need to have it outside of the borders. That's why I have some things like feathered like this, where it's really blurry and you can't actually see where it ends. Just use the auto and then clean it up. Because it'll know where the edges are, but your eyes can't detect it. And then you'll think that you've gotten the edge, and then you'll be like, wait, that looks like a hard line there. Oh God, I had to laugh. See, I don't know what I want to do with the tails. I'm like, she's got so many tails. How do you make someone that has 4 tails move them? Do they all go the same direction at the same time? Do they go like more like out, and then in sort of thing? Like the right goes to the right while the left goes to the left, and then they meet in the middle? It's a lot of tails. Do you have them all just doing their own thing? These are things I don't have the answer for right now. Wish I did. I'm a man of great indecisiveness.
Hit that expansion in the wrong spot. This is our super easy breathing. It's our lazy one for right now. If we decide that we're gonna make her lean forward, it can't remain this easy. We're gonna have to do something to make it work with that case scenario. But you basically just make the chest expand, make the shoulders rise, and make like the head and neck rise a little bit. That's breath, baby. The reason we do it when we do it is because we want to have our head in the rotation deformer. Because that'll make it so that the head itself isn't being deformed, just the rotation deformer is being deformed, and that'll just move it up and down. Once something is inside of a rotation deformer, the warp deformer will no longer actually affect the art meshes that are inside of a rotation deformer. So a warp deformer on top of a rotation deformer just moves the rotation deformer. It no longer moves the actual meshes and warp deformers that are inside of that rotation deformer. Important to know, because a lot of people will be like, oh, use skinning on the hair so that it's nice and smooth. But guess what that is? It turns the hair into a bajillion rotation deformers. So you know? Another decision that we have to make with the tails. Do we want them to be wagging? Or do we want them to just react to physics? Because you can't really have both. Unless you do everything with blend shapes and then give them weights so that whenever a controller is turned off, it doesn't do it. I feel like I don't really see wagging very much with, like, these tails. I was looking up before stream. I was trying to Google some anime references. You don't really see wagging very much with, like, multiple tails. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Just gonna whine all night. Why not kill yourself? Here, have a sedative. Client be the one to decide? Yeah, and we have no client. I'm the guy that gets to decide. And I don't know what I want to do. Oh, you need my skills. Oh, damn! I'ma buckle up my pants, cause these bitches don't fuck around when I kick on my Z-target dance. Alien people rejoice, cause your hero is the illest motherfucking rapper with the illest fucking voice. You could technically build, like, some amount of settle-in into this, but it looks silly if you do it with the same physics group that is moving it, because it just doesn't look right. Cause hey, I'm gonna be the last thing you see. Oh, that's the D, yeah, I. Chill out, gotta feel out. Oh, that means I can do I can do this. Wow. Wow, so cute. I like her moving in a bit more refined manner. World's out of control. No, I don't want Meta Horizon Link to make changes to my PC right now. What the fuck are you doing? Hello? I didn't know you were running. And I even outside the Italy fishgate copy Pig Latin. What's up, Kratos? I'll grab it from here. I love body augment. Why? That's what makes me so bouncy. for you. Paraguay. Paraguay. Right, and then that will do this. Bouncy. Bouncy, 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 bouncy.
She's too bouncy. We gotta turn this shit down.
Bouncy, 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 bouncy. It just adds more of that settle in. With her, we don't want it to be too high. She's a lady. A refined lady. Body og X. Og X. 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 Then X. Let the city body as you move. And see, this also adds additional settle in. And turn it. This is down to 40. This down. could do this angle. And then bump this up like 20. The hair looks ridiculous.
How's it going? We're jumping all over the place.
Gotta turn that off.
That off. Anytime you make like a toggle or
a
like new physics parameter, you gotta come into this preview, set random pose, and toggle those off, because otherwise whenever you use the posing like player or like the patterns, it'll just flip those on and off all willy-nilly and everything else.
move. People, I'll move. That's the poople. Constrict. And then get all big, right? And then come and grab this. Yeah. Iris R. Boink, boink.
We're gonna also key them on this right now, and then just grab these.
Copy, ship.
Paste, ship.
Copy, ship. Paste, ship. And then replicate, rename it. This is now people R move.
Change.
Save. L. Move.
We do have to.
Yeah, duplicate. Do you think she's cat enough for that? Or should we swap it?
The big pupils.
Looks at you.
It's so silly. I had to go. Bigger? We could. This looks fucking insane. Just like, just... Is that what you want? It's so much. It's it's so much. I just know how I see it looks with both. I don't think I said an actual word there. Certainly not a full sentence.
Did someone say salmon?
It's funny. So it's fine as is. We got a Kobe stamp of approval.
Oh.
I like the fact that, like, at some point, the pupil just takes over everything. It's like, everything gives up on moving. It's just like, no. Just get covered. Like, we have a here, where the iris parts move, and then the rest of it's just... so ridiculous. I love it. I don't know how I could do anything but love it. so funny.
Bigger as a joke? Oh, we don't do jokes here. I don't think I can get this to...
Like, I can do my best. That's probably as good as it's gonna get. Oh, we gotta do something about the highlights that are getting just destroyed by this.
I don't know, just push him down. Wrong eye. That's probably good, right? Looks at you with my big, big eyes. With my big, big eyes. Wow.
I feel like I can push this more.
To match better. Yeah. Here we go. Really push it. Really?
I think we can listen. Grab this.
Is I right? Um. Yeah, 100. Add row. Put like 125. Get that down to like 75, and then to 1.5. Be 100.
I just want it to be a little less insane. Let's try this. Oh, I like that. Okay, that way it's less of like an immediately insane. If you were to open your eyes just a little extra wide, you know, you go. So you get it more like an all at once, like a... Oh. So you're less likely to have it like accidentally happen. So that's 0.8, 100%, 1.25, 25%, 1.5, 100%. Okay. Point 0.8, 0.25, 25. So now you can open your eyes a little extra and it's fine. But once you hit the 1.5, the full wide open, it's like... Maybe like 50%. What are you working on now? Something funny?
Perfect. She's beautiful. And a horse with wings. Keeper. So silly. Okay, we have to make these highlights bounce. Highlight L. Move. 1. Highlight L. Move. 1. His centuries long. Highlight L. 1. Move. 1. This is highlight. L small L. Move 1. This is highlight L small R. Move 1. Does she look devious to you? Why was she devious? That's strange. Uh. Okay, there's a lot of... I don't do super jelly eyes, but God, there's a lot of bits and bobs that gotta move. Top hats with the doorman. From that moment you'll be out of place and underdressed.
checking this evening already and every minute of it.
I like to make this rotate. Hit the extended interpolation, ellipse. One, please. I think that's good. Fashionistas, yeah. And then these, I will rotate that way, and then that way. Excellent. Extended inter. Line. And then same deal here. Potato. Now, could I just adjust it once I get it in place? Yeah, do I want to do that? No. I'll just re-rotate it. There you go, that's our warm. That's our rotational. Boop bop beep bop. And then we're gonna grab these and squish them. So squish and stretch and stretch and squish. And if you've ever been in Live 2D and been like, what is the SNS interpolation and the extended interpolation options? That's squash and stretch. That's what we use this for. Squash and stretch. Well, it's not S and S with like an ampersand. It's S in S. So it's like, what the fuck is that? Squash and stretch. I don't like them to all stretch the same way. It just looks better this way. It could not mean squash and stretch, but that's what I figured it out to mean because I was like, wait. Surely that must be what it means. I don't know. It's probably in the documentation if I were to look. I just was like, yeah, that makes sense. See, I'll usually do like the different highlights of like the different sizes and types, not ellipse. The same. So like these two small ones on the side, they'll look good moving the same way. And that's opposite to the big guy. We do have to rotate him, and I want him to rotate kind of counter to everyone else. I just do shit. These we do different. So like the bottom one, I do a squish. And then a stretch. Without maintaining the mass. And then we go to these. And this is where we do the like lateral stretch and squish. Same thing here. All right, and then we take all of that into here. That's 5.8. Highlight L move. And the reason that we have them in different eyeball brackets is because you want to like wink, right? You don't want to wink with one eye and then have both like physics, like the physics for both eyes go off, because that wouldn't make any sense. You know? So we do them separate.
If a mouse is king. I prefer it to rotate to the right when closing and then opening, like versus to the left and then to the right. I like how that looks better. See, not super jelly, but they're still cute and they still have nice physics in them. It can be done. I might reverse this guy. Reflect. I think that's good. I have less on my own eyes. See. The bottom highlights on my eyes just kind of bounce up and down a little bit. Barely. And then the side highlights, I just have them rotate instead of do the squish. The top one I have squish. I'm gonna grab these, copy paste, move them. I guess there. Flip. The reflections, huh? What do you mean?
Da 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 da. Grab. Move. Move this to the right. Oh, I open. I understand now. I use deformers for the rotaty part, so 1. And for this one, the squishy, and then a blend shape parameter. And then it's just eye open. And grab all of these and change. They look kind of whack when they're in isolation. So that's why you rig more than you mean to, so you can pull it back. Because you don't ever see them in their extremes. That's what I thought. I'm gonna have to do that manually. Sometimes it shit just breaks. I don't know. It happens a lot with trying to motion mirror blend shapes. If they're slightly different, it's okay. Man, where does the time go? Took a detour. Nuh-uh. That was part of the trip. It was a planned stop. There you go. Now we got our blinkers blinking everything. Not a detour. The reason that I only do like 30 for the effectiveness is because if you bump it up to 100, your shit's gonna go crazy. Like, look how insane that is reacting. And you're not gonna be able to get it to like look normal the way that you want it to. So you put it down to 30. And it's normal. You'll fight fucking tooth and nail with the eye blink physics otherwise if you have it at 100% and it's not like an angle thing like the pupils. If it's a position X type, turn that shit down. You turn it down to 30, and then if you want it to move more, you just make it have more scale in here, essentially.
So like if you wanted it to go higher, you go. But not in the effectiveness.
Mm-hmm.
It works so well as like a...
How naturally smug Nami is because this entire time I've been watching Rick this smile. She just looks smug. Why? That's just because she looks that way. It's not me. She just looks that way. She just looks that way, okay? Oh! That reminds me. I did ask the redesign artist about a ref sheet, and they said it would be like 15,000 to 20,000 yen, which is like hundo 50 essentially at the top end. That's just her face. Yeah, that's just her face. I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. I'm a smug. She's just like that. Like $70. Yeah, it's real cheap. However, you always have to add on the everything takes a percentage of however much money tax. So like if you go Google like directly, right, 20,000 yen right now is like $123. However, you gotta deal with the fact that like PayPal doesn't have the same conversion rate. It's usually a little more expensive in USD. 200. No, like 150. And then if it's something that you guys like don't know for or help with, pretty much everything takes a percentage of every single transaction, right? So if like 20 of you were to help pay for it, then that would be a percentage taken off 20 times versus like one big dono of the correct amount. You know what I'm saying? You get less money from a lot of little donations than like a one big one for that sort of thing as well. So you always just have to like add a little extra on top. You can't go exactly by the amount. Because they said it was anywhere from 15,000 to 20,000. So I'm like, all right, let's just estimate the top end. And then you have to add a little for everyone taking their piece of the pie. From getting money in, and then a little bit of the piece of the pie for sending money out. And yeah, that's always the math that I'm having to math up whenever we get stuff. It's like, all right, you gotta add a little bit on top to account for fees everywhere, by everything. These are the things you must consider. And by you, I mean me. By you, I mean me.
over your side. You named your captain. What is this? Oh, this is Bunny. I'm looking at Kome-san's Twitter right now. I see a cute bunny girl. She's so cute. What the heck? That's what got me in this position, was being like, oh my god, she's so cute. And now we're rigging this girl. I saw it and I was like, wait, zoom. I zoom in. I zoom in. Look at her. Cute. She's so cute. We all need $1 million bajillion and give it all to Kome-san for 80 more cute girls. She's so cute. All right, let's do more actual work. And not just like looking silly. And going hee hee ha ha, look how silly. Even though that's definitely my preference. No, that wasn't work. Let's pull this out. I need to also turn that off so I can see. Oh, because it's in there. You stupid idiot. Get out of there.
There, now her body. Rotato. The fuck's going on here? Apron, skirt, body, zd. That's right, zd. Can't freaking see. Because of this. This hair is also deeply in the way. Where are you? You! Did I say I'm also in a band? I've just realized something. less ruffles behind the sleeves. Gotta change that. There you go. Yay! Yay! She's got the wiggles. Theoretically, moving like this should also make, like, this go up, but it doesn't look as good. Because it's so tight. It looks better not having it move. Because it's such a tight skirt. Okay, now Rotato with the giant board of hair. Oh, the board of hair. I swear I just start turning shit off. Okay. I go, okay, it's time to focus on one thing. And then you just start turning shit off so that you can focus on that one thing.
Because having stuff visible that isn't moving to match really throws you off on, like, actually getting stuff to move correctly. It fucks with your brain.
Actually, we should put these in here. Oh. Select for movement, go to the chest. There you go. A big problem that people have when they start doing the, like, body X is that they'll turn it, and then, like, as they're turning it, the whole body starts to just, like, shift to the side instead of rotating. So, like, your waist ends up looking whack. Wow, rotato. It's that easy.
I love saying shit like that.
I love invalidating anyone's struggles that they might have had with live 2D.
That's not what I'm saying, but it is funny to say it like that. It's not easy, guys. Come on. God knows I fight for my life sometimes in this fuck-ass program. A lot of times I'll do just, like, the X of everything first, especially with, like, the body, since there's so much that has to, like, match up with it. And then I'll do the Y. And then I'll do the corners. Usually synthesizing corners for the body is, like, totally fine. You'll mostly just have to do a few adjustments, but the body moves pretty predictably and doesn't have to, like, rotate and tilt on an axis quite like the head.
I like you. I did deserve you.
You basically just want to make sure that everything looks like it's rotating the same amount whenever it comes to the body.
Like so. The stuff with like the OB, you just have to focus on getting the curves to still look correct as well. So you see how right now it's like this curve has gone like zoop and then flatten out here? We don't want that. We want to make sure it stays like that same curve essentially. Like that. Your body's fairly cylindrical. Not fully, but fairly.
and I. Bad when your mom. Stops every time. There we go. That middle line was getting a little fucked. After right time. Right through the heart, and it fall apart. Every time. I've already forgotten what this is called. An obiage, I think. I'm a simple man. I just call it what I need to call it. I think it is an obiage. And you might say that way for a while. My ram's getting eaten. Can you tell? Get on my rock from me, ha, 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 ha. The live 2D special? The Java special, in fact. Because your speech is slurred, and I bet you just might swallow your tongue. A little more confident. In these situations, auspices, relaxing, we can get away. You're caught up of all the rest. Same basis with all the top positions. Prescribe pills to offset the checks, to offset the bills. You know you should take it a day at a time. Ooh, where are our arms? Gets you a step closer to hell. Sister said it's something profound on the right
they are.
Closer to help, refrain pills to offset the shakes, to offset the pills. You know you should take it a day at a time. To offset the shakes, to offset the bills. You know you should take it a day at a time.
Arm, right, X, Y.
Alone in this bad house, and then she never fixes this, but at least I am alive in this back room. The arms and like where they connect to the shoulders, oh my god, a prime place to use glue. You know you should take it a day at a time. To offset the bills, you know you should take. We do probably the majority of our cheating with the arms. Truthfully. Because we just make a move left and right for the body rotating. They don't actually rotate any.
It's enough for them to look.
Bakami die.
Like they rotate with the body. But they don't actually. If we decide, oh, this doesn't look quite right, guess what? We can still grab... We can grab this deformer, right? That's moving the XY of the arm and the chest XY. Well, why'd you make me a liar? Motherfucker, you're supposed to do what I tell you to do! Fine. Be a liar. I don't care. I didn't lie. The program lied. I didn't do jack or shit. Sleeve R. Armpit XY. True, I would never lie. We're doing this because we kind of want to reverse the curve to sell the rotation better, because right now it's still going outwards. We want it to come inwards.
would you tell your friends? It's casual, if it's casual now. Baby, get me off again.
There you go.
Dream of us and you.
Great.
It's hard being casual when my favorite bra is in your dresser. And it's hard being casual when I'm on the phone talking down your sister. And I try to be the chill girl that gives you space. Honestly, I'm not.
I hope these are in
The right hierarchy for flipping. House, I know what you tell your friends.
and then reflect.
I like to, whenever I flip a rotation deformer to the other side of the canvas, I put it into a warp deformer because it flips more reliably that way, from my experience. I've now lost where I was because this fuck-ass program. Now you gotta help. So sometimes you'll like make a rotation deformer and you'll go to flip it and it like just flips itself on top of itself and it's like no. But if you put it into a warp deformer, that won't happen.
Am I crazy? Where the hell is the sleeve?
Don't answer that ever. Oh, it's right here. I am crazy.
I don't want to hear it.
I don't hear jack or shit from any of you.
What? Ah, rotato. Oh, rotato. Gato rotato.
She's not a cat. She's a fox.
Oh, that body rotate.
Of course, we're not gonna leave it like this. No, no. What's actually gonna happen is replicate body X move. You got it, baby. We're using physics groups again as my RAM gets destroyed. Please, I want to do work. Well, she's like drawing on the ballroom floor. Ah, it's just ridiculous. Where is your posture? Oh no, no. You're pulling the trigger, pulling the trigger. Oh, no.
Like 5.85. 0.9.
Give me your attention, give me malice, baby, give me your bits. Shotgun wedding, shotgun wedding.
12. There, now we got a nice delay.
Boys will be boys. I bet a lot of times when you guys see me put in these physics numbers, you're just like, you're just making shit up. Duration, how long the movement lasts, right? So if this is turned down to 2, the body will turn way fast. So with 8, we make it nice and slower and more elegant. It takes longer to do the full movement. Shaking influence, that's how much it'll actually like wiggle after settling into place. So like 0.5 is basically none. If we had it at like 0.95, then see it'll get into place and then it'll like rock back and forth. We don't want that. There. See 8, 0.5, and shaking influence. If you hover over these, they'll tell you what they do. They're like reaction time. 1 is the standard speed. Reacts faster is set to a value larger than 1. Reacts slower is set to a value smaller than 1. So we put it on 0.85. So it'll have a delay before the body actually starts to turn. And we could make it even slower to turn if we turn it down. Yeah, but like, right, but at 0.85. And then convergence is how fast it actually goes back to 0 or settles into place. So if you set it to like 0.9, it'll take longer for it to lock into position. Like it'll flow more slowly. Like imagine a tissue falling through the air versus like a brick. A low convergence number is a tissue. A high convergence number, that's a brick. So that also helps with the more like very easy, gently turning into place that we've got going on with the body movement. Because if I set it to like 5, it'll turn really fast. So we put it 0.9. And it's nice and slow for turning. It gives a more elegant sort of feeling that way. You know, she takes her time. She's not in any hurry. It's very slow and elegant movements. In some ways, and then in others, faster. So it's nice to like combine those feelings. Like I don't set the head ones all to the same stuff. Same thing with like the body. So see, even if we shake our head really fast, it'll turn pretty quickly to match, but it won't turn that much. If we set it down to like a 4 and did that, it'll turn more in that amount of time because it's set to like half of the duration for how long the movement should last. But 8 makes it nice and slow. If we set it to something like, I don't know, 15, then it takes a really long time to like settle properly. Like you see how slowly it's turning into spot. Like it keeps turning long after we finished moving. But I think 8's a good spot. It's still nice and slow and elegant. And moving and changing any one of these numbers like completely changes how the rest of the numbers affect it as well. So like you have to kind of just futz with everything. You'll get a feel for it. That's why I can sit there and be like, 8, yeah, 0.5, 0.85, 0.9. And I'm like, yep, that looks good. You start to understand the numbers. And by using physics to drive these movements, that's how you can get so much more depth in your rigging to make everything more personalized. Because, like I said, we're giving her like nice slow movements so that it looks a bit more elegant. Because she kind of gives that vibe like with her outfit of like trying to look a bit more elegant, but maybe still being, you know, a little bratty. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to get off the air of the elegance and like poise, but like she's a shitter whenever she's upset or like she gets a little too overexcited. So it helps to like think about like the personality that you're rigging and making the movements match. Because if you just did it as straight tracking, then you can't really control how that works, you know? It'll just move from side to side, 1 to 1, exactly as fast as you're moving. But if you put it in physics, then you get to decide that movement and exactly how it interpolates it. Like it's like putting it into the animation window and getting to decide like the animation curves and getting to mess with like, okay, this is gonna ease in or it's gonna ease out. But it's all automated and you just control like, I want it to take this long for this to happen.
She your daughter? In the strict live 2D sense. Please, I want to do this last thing before I have to close Live 2D. Ah! I'm not gonna fill that spot. I'm not gonna fill that space. I'm not gonna fill that space. Not gonna fill that space. My RAM, please. No. God, my RAM. You can't like just buy more RAM and it fix it either. Because it's Java and it just memory leaks over time. There's no fixing it other than just restart Live 2D. It's the worst. No one can save me. Oh, give me no witness. Baby, now, no. You really are working on a timer every time you open your Live 2D. It's true. There's just a certain amount of time that you can work and then you have to restart it. It is already that time. Time flies when I'm in the mines. Hopefully, whenever I look at my pals today, they won't all be fucking dying because I was like, fine. You can put ingredients in your stupid food box. I think it's probably better to have that turned on whenever you leave the server, because then it doesn't matter. But like have the ingredients turned off while you're actively playing. That's probably a good way to deal with it. Since they'll be like, I'm starving. Are raids on, like, for the pals? Yeah, raids exist. I just pay them off every time. $2K eggs to eat. That's a lot of eggs. You only have one? Maybe they only show up whenever you are at your base. I sit at my base a lot. So I get a lot of alerts that's like, hey, there are people that are planning to raid your base. There's a guy here right now that you can pay off and they'll not raid you. And I go, yeah, here, take some money. I've got a shit ton of it right now. My tuber. I have like 26,000 gold coins. I don't care.
How much? They were at first charging me 500, but now they charge me 1,000. They said, "Oh, you can handle it. Give us a fat K." And I'm like, man, whatever. Take my money. I don't want to deal with this shit. Buying pals? Why would I buy them? So far, every pal vendor that I've seen has the same pals. I bought like one Nightwing. Otherwise, I'm like, I don't need to buy this shit. I can look up where they are in the world and then go catch one, because all the ones that they're selling are just like baby shitty ones. To rescue them from the black market. Right. Won't spawn if you have your base completely enclosed in walls. Oh, is yours walled off? Look at this guy investing in walls. I don't have walls because they're a nuisance. Then I have to climb over walls to leave my base. Look at this guy having walls. I came across someone's base yesterday. I don't know whose. A 1.0 change. Oh, they added that. Interesting. Maybe I'll add walls once I have access to like the stone walls, but I think I need cement for those. And I don't even... Cement? Where the hell that come from? Like, I saw it in the build list for something on the technology tree, and I was like, cement? Just mentioned it? Oh, okay. Cement? Where the hell that come from? I love finding out which pals are hostile. You just need stone? Really? Wow. You never know. You'll never know. Oh, I left my PC on last night so I could update Brown Dust 2. So maybe again someday. Do you guys want to see like all of the story from the beginning, or do you want me to just like play some story and then get you back into it from where I'm at? Because I had been logging in every single day just to get my daily like rewards, but I hadn't done any more stories since the stream. Do you guys want this story? Does have walls around it. It's kind of ugly. Yeah, the walls are ugly. Don't really care about the story. Free to prog. Okay. It has a story. Yes, we played the story. Once we looked at all the women. Every so often, I get a new chapter. I saw someone say first chapters. I get a new comment that's like, "Oh, whatever, you're so scared. Why are you even playing this game on the VOD?" And it's like, 1, comedic effect. 2, pretty much everything posted to the actual Brown Dust 2 YouTube channel is like restricted or demonetized. And I don't want that to happen to me. Thanks. Not a coward. Just don't want YouTube to start hitting my channel with the fucking hammer. Because once YouTube starts being like, oh, you're someone that posts like 18 plus content, or you post stuff that gets demonetized, they'll start hitting you hard. You want to stay under the radar as long as you can, because once they are like, oh, you post shit like this, then like their auto filter turns up way more on your channel. They start bashing all of your shit with demonetization and like restrictions.
The first chapters are the ones with actual nice story. Nikkei got a whole stream, dude. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a coward. I'm just not a fucking idiot.
But some things, yeah, it's played up for comedic effect to be like, oh no! But I'm scared. What if it's randomly gonna show something, and then hit the censor button. But like I've said before, you're not allowed to make jokes. Women on the internet are not allowed to have a sense of humor and make jokes, actually. Everything you do is entirely serious and 100% what you believe in. And totally sincere. It is funny! But people don't get it that it's funny! It's meant to be it's haha! Oh no, I'm censoring in a menu that is gonna show nothing. Come on! Whatever, they're tourists. Who fucking cares? Stay home. Say the long goodbye. There is a lot of shit that you do have to censor for real. My god, is there a lot of shit you have to censor for real? That's for certain. Like that ghost woman with her whole ass out. Not actual ghost, but like it was the skin of dressing up like a sheep ghost. Her whole ass crack was out. Well, not the whole thing, but like her ass crack was out. There's some there. I sent something to the zookeepers about a brown dust thing that I saw when I logged in once. That was like this. Ooh, wow. Can I find it? That one was crazy. Yeah, the magical girl with the wand, and I was like, what are you? What? Oh, yeah, my exact message was new brown dust 2 woman dropped, and it's a magical girl who pulls her wand out of her asshole. Yeah, no, I'm not joking. This is a real thing that I saw. Office lady and a magical girl. Exactly. It's true. It's true. It's a real fucking thing.
Da 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 da. Did Discord get rid of the from for the search author? For the search filters? What the fuck? Like, to be like, from this particular user. You can now only pick user, bot, or webhook. I want it from a specific person, please. Why does everything get worse? All the time. Yeah, they killed the from search query. That's stupid. I wanted to see if I had sent an image of this woman, but now I don't know. I can't find it because I can't look for specifically images that I've sent. You can only just look up images. Like, that doesn't fucking help me. Everything sucks. Everything gets worse all the time. Well, I guess on that note, thanks for being here. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night wherever you are. I'll see you tomorrow for, I don't know, some. But until then, so much. I'll see you later. Bye bye. Power Alive? Are you sure? We could do karaoke. Are you sure? Alright, bye bye.